All right, hello, we are live again. Yeah, doing 45 plus 15. I quite enjoyed that format yesterday, and it turns out that my day has opened up, so I'll be around for the next 5 hours. So yeah, I guess I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Greetings, everyone. Hello to everyone in the chat. Hello to Ranjan Banerjee 771. Hello to Anish Gupta. Hello to Aryan Varma. Hello to Maya Chowdhury. Hello to Bobber 10. And hello to Avi Jane 210. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a good day. We got a cheeky little 5-hour session today coming up. Yeah, that was number 45 plus 15 today. That was session number 1, just complete. We've got 4 more to go. And yeah, I'm doing some vector calculus today. I'm gonna try do at least 1 year's worth of papers. Yeah, that's what I'm doing today. Yeah, not much to say. Not very much was done in that first 45 minutes, to be honest. Sort of getting humbled by some vector calculus, but hopefully we can pick up some speed, pick up some productivity along the way. Hopefully, you know, second, third session, that's going to be we're going to be flying. Any advice for JEE students, because I am one? Seems like the JEE is very big thing in my chat. Everyone's always asking me about the JEE. I've never even looked at a JEE paper, so I can't really give any specific advice beyond the standard, you know, do past papers, you know, memorize the theorems that you need to memorize, you know. But I don't really have any specific advice. I definitely will do a JEE paper live on stream after my exams are over, because yeah, it seems to be. I think I have a very large Indian audience, at least for these streams. So yeah, that seems like it will be a hit. But unfortunately, I don't really have anything very specific to tell you, unfortunately. Yeah, because I've never done it, but yeah, that's yeah, lots of people. Planning on doing any more chess streams? Probably not before exams, but maybe after. I'd be happy to do a chess stream. So sometime in June. Maybe I can do a playing against viewers stream. I feel like that could be good fun. I will be studying organic chemistry today. That's nice. I wish you luck. I hope that it's a productive session today. Yeah. Feel free to stick around. Feel free to study with me. I'm going to be doing 45 plus 15. So 45-minute work, 15-minute break. But yeah. So if that sounds good, you know, feel free to study along. Am I on Insta? I used to be. I am no longer on Insta. I spent too much time on there, so now I spend no time on there. But I used to be. If I had loads of spare time, I would maybe start a maths Instagram. Um, but no, I no longer have Instagram, is the answer. I've played against you in Lee Chess. I'm not that high elo. Maybe I should train for that stream. Yeah, you're gonna go on a training arc. I remember someone played against me on Lee Chess. Someone sent me a challenge and said they knew me from my chat. It might have been you. I don't remember. But yeah. Do you believe the idea of saying our brain can learn things before 90 minutes per day, and after that, brain get weak with memorizing? Apparently, it's like for deep focus, 90 minutes is like the sweet spot. Apparently, but definitely, I think you can. So maybe the ideal is to work in 90-minute blocks, and then take breaks. Maybe I'll try that. Um, yeah, that's apparently true, but definitely you can do more than 90 minutes. Maybe just taking breaks in between is the best way. But I mean, that's probably just a general rule of thumb. It obviously depends from person to person. What's the time out here? I'm in the UK and it's currently 11:52, so we're coming up to midday. Yeah, that was okay. Noted, noted. I forgot your username, so I can't really go back to the games, but I remember the games being somewhat close. I think we played a couple of Blitz games or something. Yeah. Um, is life hard? In general, yeah. I'd say that's probably a fair thing to say about life. It's pretty difficult. Um, but you know, what can we do? You got to just keep on living. It's 4:23 out here. Okay, I see. Noted. Okay, so you're probably in India. I know that India's like an something and a half. I guess four and no, yeah, no, yeah, 4.5 hours ahead. Okay, it's weird because it's like and a half, whereas everyone else is just X amount of hours, where X is an integer. Um, but yeah, okay. Do you know David Goggins? Yes, I do know David Goggins. Yeah, well, not personally, but but I know who that is. Yeah, I've seen him before on YouTube/Instagram. Um, pretty crazy guy. Well, very hardworking. Apologies, guys. Apologies. For some reason, my camera's just been doing that recently. I might change. I mean, because I'm what was I gonna say? I'm filming on OBS, but I'm using this website to connect it to my phone. But yeah, this website doesn't seem to be like it just seems to cut out and mute randomly. So maybe I need to change. Maybe I need to use something else. What are you studying? I'm studying vector calculus. That's what I'm studying right now. Yeah. Have you done a room tour? I don't think so. I mean, there's my desk, my bed, and a couple of closets. I guess if you really want to see the room, you can, but that's pretty much all it is. Most people in the comments section seems like Indians to me. Yeah, I think I agree, or at least most. Yeah, I'd say that's true. So thank you to all the Indians watching and everyone else as well, of course. Yeah, the stream went black and muted. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. I don't know what's happening. I'll try changing the website that I use to connect my phone to the OBS. Maybe that'll help. What's the difference between regular calculus and vector calculus? Well, regular calculus is like 1D, one-dimensional, whereas vector calculus you deal with like 2D and 3D integrals. Yeah, that's I guess that's the main difference. You're in more dimensions. Are you revising or studying? Because I remember you doing algebraic topology like 5 years ago. I guess revising. I'm doing past paper questions because the exams are actually difficult. So I need to get accustomed to all of the all of the different exam questions they could throw at me. When is your summer break? Well, I finish my exams on June 10th, and then I don't actually have to do anything after June 10th, so I guess that would technically be the start of my summer break. But I'll still be in Cambridge for like a little bit after that, but not studying or anything, so I guess that's my summer break. What inspired you to start YouTube? The main inspiration was a YouTuber called Famatica, who did videos similar to my style, where I just go on the whiteboard and write. That was his style as well. And I was watching some of his videos at the time. I was like 13 or 12 or something, and he was a similar age to me in the videos. And I thought, wow, if this guy is doing this type of video, you know, why can't I do like basically the same thing, but about stuff that interests me? And so yeah, I started at Christmas 2019. My Christmas present was the whiteboard, and you know I got cracking, and I didn't really look back. But yeah, I'd say the main inspiration was probably Famatica. So check out his channel if you haven't already. Although he hasn't done a video in like 4 years, but some of his stuff on there is really good. So I would recommend it. Can we see an example of vector calculus? Sure. I mean, I only did one question, so there's not that much for me to show you guys at the moment, but I can show you what I did. So you've got this thing called the divergence, where it's defined in summation notation like this. And you got the curl, which is defined like this, and then the question was to prove a bunch of identities. So like showing that the divergence of the cross product is this, or this. There was another question which was asking me about the curl of a cross product, which turns out to be this expression down here. And then, oh yeah, then it asked me does this equal this? And then I just said no, because, you know, there's this term. So if this term is not 0, then it's not going to be true. So I just computed the curl of some random thing. And then I just said, well, okay, this is the curl of f. So let me just pick g to be this, and then we're done. Counterexample found. So that would be an example of vector calculus, I guess. Maybe a more interesting example would be like using Stokes theorem or something like that, which, you know, hopefully, or like the divergence theorem, which there's plenty of questions that I need to do about. I'm in first year, that's what year I'm in. General, so I'm definitely not the class topper. But you know, whatever. I don't really care too much. Or maybe that's just coke, but I say I don't care too much. I just like the maths, so I don't really mind not being top of the class. Um, have you ever used AI when you got stuck? Yes, I use AI very often. I mean, maybe too much. There's definitely a limit where it becomes unhelpful, but I think AI, when used correctly, is definitely a good tool. Is Tom Crawford one of your teachers? No. Keep going, brother. Okay, anyway, break time is over. Time to get serious again. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Let's lock in. Alright, greetings everyone. That's 2 out of 5 done. So we've got 3 more 45-minute blocks to go. And yeah, I'm feeling good right now, you know. Not like the questions are easy or anything like that. But you know, it feels like I'm, you know, my understanding is improving, which is good. So yeah, I'd definitely say I had a productive 45 minutes now. And I'm hoping to carry that forward. Let's have a look at what the chat is saying. Day 2 of joining live. Thank you very much for joining in live 2 days in a row. Thank you very much. How does it work? Basically, if you wish to study along, it's 45 minutes studying, 15 minutes break. And the idea is you just study with me as a way to hold yourself accountable or something like that. Hi, hello, Mr. Sujit Kumar. Orange Pie 5264 says, I respect you, man. Thank you very much, Mr. Orange Pie 5264. I respect you too. Then this user, I don't know how to read their name, says, man, maths would be hard for you. I also have exam tomorrow. Good luck on your exam tomorrow. My first exam is now in exactly 2 weeks' time, so it's coming up slowly but surely. But yeah, man, tomorrow. Wow, that's intense. Good luck on your exam. And then Abby Jane 210 says, productive session, bro. I assume you're talking about your study session, which you just had, in which case I congratulate you on a productive session. I think I was roughly similar. I mean, you know, I didn't do too many questions, but I feel like I'm gaining in understanding, which is always a nice feeling. But still lots to learn, still lots to do. So definitely not going to get complacent, as my old maths teacher used to say. But yeah, 2 weeks until the first exam. They're coming up. Coming up sooner rather than later. 12 viewers in the chat. This is quite an active stream right now. Let's see. What are people saying? What are you studying in maths? Currently, I am doing vector calculus. That's what I'm doing today. I just started a question on the divergence theorem. So yeah. You're the only one support I have. I am studying alongside you. Wow, thank you very much. I hope that your studying is going well. Hopefully it will benefit you tomorrow. So thank you very much for tuning in. But yeah, what am I studying in maths? I'm currently looking at vector calculus. I just did was on the divergence theorem. Oh, sorry, the question I just started was on the divergence theorem. So yes, that is what I'm currently doing. But yeah, since I have 13 people watching me right now, I plan to release a few videos going through some of the bookwork. So going through some of my favorite theorems that I've learned this year. Because I've always found that making a video on a topic is actually a helpful way to force yourself to remember something. Because you have to say it in front of the camera, and if you say the wrong thing, then you know you just look dumb. So I plan on making, you know, favorite theorems in analysis, probability, just basically almost all the courses. Hopefully a video will be coming soon. Yeah. But yeah, okay. Wow, 11 viewers. We're getting active it's getting active in the stream today. Hopefully everyone who's studying along with me is studying productively. How do you focus for 45 minutes straight? I think, the first 5 or 10 minutes isn't fully deeply focused. You just have to get over that, I think, and try really get stuck into a problem or stuck into, learning, trying to memorize something. Just really give yourself a goal or something that needs to be done and really just try and do it. And eventually, you won't even notice it, but you'll just be focused. At least that's my experience, Just focus on trying to do something. Try and memorize something. Try and solve something. And hopefully, hopefully after, if you really, really try, after a while you won't even notice, but you'll be really focused on it. But yeah, of course, there's a time limit to that. Whether or not you can do that for 45 minutes is another question. I think 45 minutes isn't too long to ask. I think once you start getting past an hour, hour and a half, that's when it starts getting pretty difficult to maintain pretty deep focus. But when are your exams? When did you join Cambridge? I joined Cambridge in October. I'm a first year student, so I joined this last October, 2025. And my exams begin on the 4th of June, so in exactly 2 weeks' time. My first paper will be on analysis and vectors and matrices. So hopefully that'll be a good paper one. But yeah, that's when I joined Cambridge, and that's when my exams are. My exams finish on June 10th. So I have 4 exams going from June 4th to June 10th. And then I'm free. Then I don't have to study first year stuff anymore. I keep getting cooked every math exam, not because math is hard, but because I do stuff like 7 minus 3 equals 5, and then compute sine 5 pi over 24 mid-exam. Oh, right, instead of sine pi over 6, yeah, okay. How can I fix this? I don't even know, like, just staying focused at every single stage of the exam. You can be as tired as you like after the exam. Try and exert as much mental focus as you possibly can in every single second of your working out, I guess. But obviously that type of thing is going to happen. I mean, to be fair, I mean, if you end up having to sometimes if you end up having to compute something completely ridiculous, like having to compute sine 5 pi over 24 mid-exam, then that's probably a sign that something's gone wrong, and then you need to go back and check. But yeah, I mean, stuff like that's always going to happen. You just have to be as focused as possible, I think, during the exam. And then, of course, after the exam, you can collapse onto your bed and chill for a bit. But yeah, that's probably the best way. And obviously double checking all your answers and whatnot. Are you doing engineering? No. How dare you? How dare you say that? I'm not doing engineering. No, I'm doing maths. Yeah, I'm doing maths. Although I guess vector calculus is on the applied side of things. So I guess I can see why you would think that. But no, I'm not doing engineering. We got 15 viewers. This is actually really nice. Thank you to everyone who's watching right now. 15 viewers. This is a lot of people. I hope you'll be the topper in class. And how is Cambridge University? Like, can you tell us the good side and the bad side? Yeah, well, thank you. First of all, thank you for saying that. I mean, I would certainly it'd certainly be nice to be the topper, but thank you. How is Cambridge University? Well, I'm in St. Catherine's College, so Cambridge University is split up into colleges, which Now, different colleges, you all do the same content. Like, it's not like I'm doing any different maths to anyone in a different college. It's not like that. We all have the same lectures and stuff. But the college is basically where you live, um, where you'll eat food and, make a lot of friends. And which college you go to is kind of important in determining what your Cambridge experience is like. I'm at St. Catherine's, which is really central, which means that the location is really good. I'm really near to basically everything, and it's really convenient. But there's some colleges like Girton or Homerton where you'll be really far away, and sometimes that can be inconvenient. So, the location of the college is somewhat important, which I didn't really realize. But anyway, that's not really an important thing to say. The city itself is really nice. It's really pretty. It's really safe. You got lots of shops, so you'll never be out of groceries. The city itself is really good. It's nice and small. Got some nice parks and stuff, so I really like that. And in terms of the education side, the unique thing about Cambridge and Oxford is that we have supervisions, which means that once you do an example sheet, you actually go and talk one-on-one or two-on-one with a professor about it, which is really helpful, of course. However, it is a lot of work. The terms are really short. So the terms are only 8 weeks long, which is much shorter than the other UK universities, apart from Oxford. And that means that when you're here, it's much more intense work-wise because you're cramming all of this work into 8 weeks rather than like 10 to 12. So, you definitely have to be, it's not too much that you can't have fun or something like that. Obviously you can go out and have fun or whatever. It just means that you have to be really organized and diligent and staying consistent and being locked in and stuff throughout the year. So, if you're a hard worker, then Cambridge will be a lot of fun because, it's a nice city, nice people in general. Yeah, the supervisions are probably the main advantage, I'd say, education-wise at least. I don't know how insightful that answer was, but hopefully that helps a little bit. Bro, I sleep 13 hours. Wake up just now. Wow, that's not that. That is a lot of sleep. Hopefully you're well rested. Is it? I mean, it's possible that you could just be like tired. I mean, isn't it true that like if you sleep too much, you like wake up tired or something? I don't know. You tell me. Are you at your home or in your dormitory? I'm currently in. I'm not at home. I'm in my dormitory. Whatever the English word for that is, I guess just my room. But yeah, I'm not in my home right now. I'm in Cambridge. Well, I'm in my room, but in Cambridge, in the university, in my dormitory. Yeah, 13 hours of sleep. That's a lot of sleep. I woke up today at 6 o'clock, I think. I went to bed at like 10, 11-ish, so I got 7, 8 hours of sleep, something like that. My ideal sleep schedule, if there's nothing going on that day, is probably like 9 to 5. If I would possibly be able, I mean, I have a friend who goes to bed at 8 p.m. and he wakes up at like 3 a.m. I was absolutely shocked when he told me that, but you know what? I do actually respect that. I think that's pretty cool. Working with you has been really productive. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for joining me. Speaking of, we're about to start the third session, 3 out of 5. Where do you live then? I live in North London. Yeah, from the LONDN. Hi sir, how are you? Hello, Mr. RK777. I'm good, thank you. How about yourself? About to start session number 3. So feeling productive, feeling ready to go, and let's get cracking. All right, see you guys in 45 minutes. All right. That was the 45 minutes done. Yeah, it was quite a enjoyable 45 minutes actually. I was getting stuck into the divergence theorem question. Just trying to understand what's actually going on. You know, type of thing. Yeah, that was quite a good 45 minutes actually. I'm feeling quite good. That was number 3 out of 5, I think. So we got 2 more to go, I believe. Yeah. No, yeah. Is it 2 more to go? Yeah, it is, I think. Yeah. Yeah, should be. Because we started at 11 and now it's going to be 2. So that's 3 set. Yeah. Okay, so we got 2 more to go. Let's have a look what the chat is saying. Trying to read psych articles right now and it's low-key so boring. Fair enough. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, I guess. Got to read the articles that have to be read. That's just how it is sometimes, I guess. I don't know. Hey man, I just joined in. I had my JEE advanced on May 17th. It's a comp exam in India. I'm scared about the results. I don't know what I'd do if I'd fail. Sorry for dropping this on you. Well, first of all, I wish you the best of luck on results day. I'm not exactly sure when, how long you have to wait for the exams, but for the exam results, I mean. But yeah, I'm sure you've done excellently. But even if you haven't, it's not the end of the world. Got to find a way. Oops, I think my mic is still working. Okay, anyway, yeah, something positive to focus on, even if they go badly. But I'm sure they won't. I wish you the best of luck. But don't let it get you don't let it get you too down if it's not exactly the result you want. Which is of course easier said than done. But I would very much encourage you to not lose hope. But anyway, I'm sure my motivational speech is not necessary because I'm sure you'll open those results and they'll be absolutely astounding. India's never seen such good results, I think. Time to study. Agreed, Mr. Acer Gaming 4178. Agreed, it is time to study. Although it's break time right now. But in general, yes, it is. Let's have a look. At Piano House, I am a student preparing for the JEE. It'll go great. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. Thank you for the positive comment. Dev Sudarshan, thank you for the positive comment. The Great says, let's have a tea or coffee break next time. That's an interesting suggestion. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, we could have like a little. Okay. I mean, I don't have any tea or coffee on me right now, but in general, the idea of having like a little drink break or like a little snack break, I think that's a good idea. Thank you for the suggestion. I'll keep that in mind for probably for tomorrow. Do you have any advice for getting better at mathematical proofs? I feel like proofs are difficult to get better at really quickly. I feel like you have to just put in the work, and over time, they'll just sort of become second nature. I think doing as many proofs as you can, noting down, trying to, think about what the patterns are, what types of things are you doing, what like when is induction useful, when are these different proof techniques useful. That's something that you can only really learn by doing / looking at a bunch of different proofs. and over time your instincts will sharpen. So I'd say doing/reading as many proofs as possible. Well, to be fair, I don't know what types of proofs. I don't know if we're talking like some abstract group theory results, or like some basic number theoretic result, like even number squared is even, or something like that. I don't know what type of proof we're talking about here, but in general, looking at as many different proofs and noting down like the different and doing as many proofs as possible, and seeing the different techniques that people use, like when different proof, like when is contradiction a good idea, when is induction a good idea, when is doing the contrapositive a good idea, all this type of thing. That all gets sharper as you look at as more and more proofs, is my general advice. I know it doesn't account for much coming from my side, but I hope you have a great result day. Thank you very much. No, it does mean a lot. It feels good to know that someone is wishing me a good result day. Thank you very much. Hopefully, after my exams, I'll be confident that it will go well, but I guess we'll have to see. Doing all I can for now to ensure that it goes well. But yeah, thank you very much. I hope that whatever exams you're studying for, I know that you're doing JEE in 2028, but whatever you're studying for right now, I hope that all goes well for you as well. All right, 12 viewers. Thank you everyone for tuning in, by the way, guys. I'm not used to having this many viewers on my streams, so I appreciate all of you for tuning in. For now, it's just a unit test. Okay, fair enough. Okay, nothing too stressful then. But doing well on the unit tests almost implies doing well on the important test, because if you know all of the units, then there's nothing they can throw at you on the test that will shock you. So yeah. Hopefully you master that whatever unit it is that you're studying right now. I have a hunch that I'll see you on the news in 20 years' time for solving the Riemann hypothesis. Well, hopefully your hunch is right. That'll be pretty cool. But yeah, let's. We're back. Sorry. The camera. Yeah, I'll use a different website next time, because this one seems to occasionally just crash for no reason. How many more times do we have to do this? We got 2 more 45-minute sessions. We currently done 3, so 2 more. So we're more than halfway through now. If the productivity is waning a little bit, then hopefully this break can rejuvenate you. Get a swig of water in, get a walk around outside. Yeah, we got 2 more, so nearly there. Not too long to go. Thank you, man. It's amazing what you're doing. Studying with you, I've been more productive than ever. Do you study at this time online always, or is it first week? Can I tune in tomorrow? Firstly, you're welcome. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for being here. I don't study at this specific time always. I put a community post on my channel. I put a community post with the times for this week, so you'll be able to see when I'm live on Friday and Saturday. And I'll update the community posts at some point soon for the week after as well. I'll be online. I'll be online studying like this for the next 2-3 weeks for my exams. So yeah, feel free to tune in with me whenever over the next 2-3 weeks. There is a community post which has the times for this week, and I'll put another community post soon for next week as well. Have you encountered professors with huge egos? Not really. I wouldn't say so. I mean, in my supervisions, I've definitely encountered moments when a professor will assume something is really obvious and I'll have no idea why it's true. And it's kind of sad when that happens because, they'll just assume like this is obvious and it's completely non-trivial, at least in my eyes. But I don't know about just huge ego. I can't really think of one off the top of my head, although I'm sure there's a bunch here. Definitely some weird stories about certain professors that go around, but I haven't really had any bad encounters with any professors so far to report to you. So not the most juicy of answers, but oh well. Good luck for everyone studying for exams. Nice to have someone to break with. Agreed. Yeah, good luck to everyone. And it's good to be breaking with you too, Mr. Andrew Sauber. It's nice to chat, a little bit in the breaks. Are all the viewers Indian? Well, I don't know about all of them, but it does seem like the majority are. So shout out to the Indian audience, all the Indians watching right now. I appreciate all of you for stopping by. It makes me happy when I look at the viewer count and it's non-zero. So appreciate everyone for tuning in right now. But yeah, apparently I'm big in India. That's what it would seem. I secretly want math to eventually help me to make money. Maybe this poisons my enjoyment of it. Maybe I would not enjoy it at all if it wasn't useful. Are there pure motives? That's an interesting point. I definitely think. Well, yeah, that's an interesting point. I think most people don't have complete. I mean, the most perfect pure motive is I am 100% curious. That is the only reason I'm doing this, is because I just really, really want to know how the maths works. And I think probably all of the all-time great mathematicians, like the ones that we still talk about to this day, they probably all had pretty much 100% pure motives. They did not care that we would be talking about them in 50 years' time. Or, well, I don't know, but I assume they were not doing the maths so that there would be some theorem named after them. They were just genuinely curious. But of course, most people, they need to earn a living. And so, me personally, as much as I love maths, if there was no such job as maths researcher or maths professor, I wouldn't really do it because it wouldn't pay the bills. So, you know, definitely it's nice to enjoy it. But of course, it's naturally understandable to also want to make some money from it. And I think a combination of both is good, because then you can make money and your job is not stressing you out because you enjoy your job. So having some mixture is probably fine. I got kicked out of math class because I slept in class. That's naughty. Oh yeah, going into quant. Yeah. That's where the money's at. That's definitely where the money's at. Oh yeah, lots of people doing maths at Cambridge, for example, will immediately go into finance and make a boatload of money. So yeah, I mean, some people just want them. I mean, that you can't blame them. There are more things in life than maths, and money is definitely one of them. But oh well, it's a deep topic to discuss. Humble guy like you would make a good YouTuber, like the Outdoor Boys, but for math and studies, of course. Thank you. um, you know, I'm gonna try and push out a lot of content um, over the summer. So stay tuned. And subscribe. Thank you for subscribing, man. Glad to have you subscribed, Mr. Derek Dilger. All right, break time over, guys. I'll see you in 45 minutes. This is session number 4 out of 5, so we're nearly done. 2 more to go, and I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. hold on one moment. Okay, hello everyone. That was session number 4 out of 5, and yeah, making some decent progress. Getting through some vector calculus today, and yeah, somewhat feeling pretty good today actually. Feeling pretty good. Yeah, it's just one of those days. It's going well. Hopefully, it's one of those days for you guys as well. Let me have a read of the chat. Mix of motives is great. If you look up the Japanese concept of ikigai, where the ideal is an overlap of love, competence, income, and what the world needs. Yeah, I think I agree with that. I think it's okay to have more than one motive for doing something. How many years are you going to stay in Cambridge, and will you home in your summer vacations? What was I going to say? I'm going to stay here, assuming I don't fail any year. I'll stay here for 3 years, and then depending on how well I do, I may have the option to stay for 1 more year for masters. But I don't know if I want to stay at Cambridge for another year after that. I'll have to wait and see. But basically, the answer is at least 3 years. And yes, I will go home I go home for all the holidays. Because I enjoy being with my parents at home. So yeah, I go home for all the holidays. Hi, hope it's going good. Hello, Max Musterman. Good to see you again. I always tell myself I'll be alive after the exam, so it's fine. Yeah, I think that's a healthy attitude. Let's hope more maths is on the news in general in the future. Yeah, fair enough. Do you put sessions into your calendar, or how do you motivate and structure your day? Yeah, I have actually started putting these sessions into my calendar. This one was a bit more spontaneous because I had some plans for today which didn't go through, so I wasn't sure if I'd be free. But yeah, I have actually started putting them in my calendar, and I've started saying no to stuff just so that I can do these sessions. But yeah, in terms of how I structure my day, I don't know. I just in this exam period, it's just trying to fit as much studying in as possible without completely going crazy. And then yeah, just seeing how I can just sort of playing it by ear, going week by week, I think. Yeah, not too much thought into it though, to be honest. Just saw the glimpse of what's inside the book video, and I saw that you guys make a lot less notes of these heavy chapters like calc and prob. Yeah, those are sort of just my revision notes. So that was just for me personally. I made a lot less notes on those, but in general, it depends on who you're talking to. But we have lectures on all of them, so in theory, there's roughly the same amount of notes out there for each topic. Those are just my notebooks personally. Of course, the physicist Cuba has to come in with his mandatory cooked comment. Welcome, physicist Cuba. Dev Sudashan says that's awesome. I'm not exactly sure when you said that. Maybe it's when I said it was going well, in which case, thank you. And then G973 says this is surprisingly really helpful. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Glad that this is helping you out. This is you know what, guys. Let me tell you something. This is not only helpful for you guys. This is actually insanely helpful for me. Like even if I had 0 viewers right now, this would be still very helpful for me because it feels like I'm being watched. And when I feel like I'm being watched, then I feel like, okay, I actually have to do some work because, if I was just bumming around while on camera, it's like, what is this guy doing? I don't know. Somehow that is the extra little bit of motivation I need to to actually do work is, okay, I'm gonna look like an idiot if I just sit here doing no work. Whereas without the stream, it's a lot more difficult for me to stay motivated. So yeah, I want to thank you guys all for watching, for helping me out as well. Hopefully it's a mutually beneficial thing where this stream helps you, and the fact that you're watching it helps me. So, you know. What do you plan on doing after you get the degree? I really want to go into academia, hopefully. So I plan on doing a PhD somewhere. Because the main reason is my general plan for my career and life in general is, you know, I've seen what a bad job can do. You know, having a really, really stressful job just makes life miserable in general. So I was thinking, I want my job to be something that I enjoy. And what do I enjoy? I enjoy maths. So even if I don't make quite as much money as a finance bro, I'd rather be working at a job where I'm enjoying what I'm doing. So where I want to research maths, research interesting things, learn cool stuff, discover cool stuff, and get paid while doing it, you know? And that's my plan. Hopefully that's still possible. If the state of academia is in absolute tatters because of AI or whatever, then I wouldn't mind being a teacher, a maths teacher somewhere, or a professor at a uni or something. That would also be pretty cool. But something in the maths, something in teaching / researching maths is what I want to do. Maybe become a full-time YouTuber. Who knows? What equipments do you use to record? Just my phone. For these streams, I'm using my computer. I'm using OBS, Streamlabs OBS, and I'm using my phone for the camera. And there's like a website where it, I don't know, it sends your phone's video to OBS, and somehow it works. But in general, for my videos, which I just do on the whiteboard, I just use my phone. And obviously my whiteboard. How old are you? I'm 19. I'm turning 20 in November. November 4th, to be more precise. So yeah, still a teenager, technically. Still a teenager. But also technically an adult as well, if you look at it that way. But yeah, 19 years old. I'm curious, actually, how old are you guys? How old is my audience for these streams? I imagine like high school age or something. You thought I was 24, 25. Okay. I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take that as a compliment. Maybe it just means I'm mature or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we got 17, 16. Okay. So like last couple years of high school type age then. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. What's up? Smile E5R. I see. I've been seeing you in my. Oops. I've been seeing you in my streams recently, actually. So I've been noticing that you've been around. Thank you for tuning in all the time. I'm doing well, thank you. How about yourself? Okay, you're 20. Okay, so I'm not the only unk here. If you're 20, does that mean you're at uni? Are you studying? I forget if you said this already. I don't remember. Studying maths, medicine, history, physics, I don't know, engineering. Yeah, I'm curious. Who is watching my streams? Who are these people? Okay. So we got a few high schoolers. Um, a computer engineer. Okay. Sounds technical. Sounds technical. Oops. But to be fair, I am doing maths, so yeah. I need to. Wait. Oh, you're the guy from Cambridge, right? That's who you are. Yeah, that's why I recognize the username. Or am I getting confused now? I don't know if I'm getting confused. Okay. Oh, you live in Cambridge. Okay. And studying. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Better than brain rot. Thank you. That is a standard that I hope to always maintain. Yeah. Brain nourishment. Brain nutrition. I'm doing my online lecture and watching you stream. I am studying for JEE. My current lecture is of fluid properties. Nice. Fluid properties. That sounds physicsy, I want to say. Physics, maybe. Hopefully you're finding it interesting. Did you join the Cambridge Chess Club? Yeah, I did. The university one. I did. Yeah. I probably won't play Town versus Gown. But I was playing in college chess, and I was playing at the club nights in Michaelmas term. So yeah. Are you in the Cambridge? Maybe I've played you at chess. Maybe I've seen you before. Yeah, physics. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Are you any good at chess, Mr. Smile E5R? Are you thinking to join the poker society? Okay, I see. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I'm not very good at poker. I think I've played poker a few times. I think overall I'm down money. I can't really remember ever like being up after a poker game. Although I'm sure there's been poker games where I've been up, but most of the time I lose my money playing poker, so I don't play it very often. You're great at blackjack. That's interesting. Um, Blackjack is the one where you have to get 21 or like as close to 21 as possible, right? Um, Mind. Uh, can you increase the focus time to 1 hour from 45 minutes and keep the break time same? Um, hmm. Well, I guess uh, I might keep. Hmm. That's a good question, actually. I think for today, I'll keep it since this is just the last session. Ooh, that's a good question. Hmm. Okay. Okay. You know what? For the last study session, this is 5 out of 5. We'll do it for an hour. We'll study for an hour, guys, as per the suggestion of Avi Jane 210. Uh, I mean, I did a chess stream somewhat recently, but I'll probably refrain from doing any chess streams until after exams. But I'd be happy to do a chess stream as soon as exams are over. But I've done a few chess streams in my past. If you look through my lives, if you look at the oldest ones, they're all chess. Yeah. So I am known to do the occasional chess live stream. All right, guys. Okay, so we're going for an hour, so we're finishing strong. Yeah, let's get productive, and I'll see you guys in an hour. All right. How did everyone find the 60 minutes? How did you guys find that? I found I was productive for about 50 to 55 minutes, and then the last 5-10 minutes I slowed down massively. But that might just be because I was coming to the difficult part of the question. But yeah, anyway, regardless, that is the end of today's study session. I'll be here talking to the chat if anyone wants to say anything in the chat, but if not, then I'm gonna go. So I'm just gonna quickly read the chat, and but yeah, the studying for this live stream is finished. So yeah, good job, guys. Thank you for anyone who was following along with me, and yeah, let's have a look at the chat. A couple of people said hello. Hello to Tagiali. Hello. Hello to Atharvashukla 402 says hi. And G973 says focus up. I don't know if you're talking to me during the last like 5 minutes, or just the people in the chat, but regardless. Bro, all the sessions today I had were fantastic. You randomly came to my feed, bro, and I saw you. You're amazing. I've subscribed. Looking forward to the next live. Thank you. Looking forward to having you here. Check out the community post. G973 says great session. When's the next one? Check out the community post. It should be at 9:30 UK time, if I recall correctly, but whatever it says on the post is when the next one will be. And yeah, I'll make sure to put next week's schedule on the community post shortly. But thank you guys for following along with me. Feels good to have a study buddy, so to speak. So yeah, I hope to see you guys soon. And yeah, I'm glad to hear that you guys had a great, productive study sessions. So yeah, there'll be a session tomorrow, 9:30 till 3:30, I think. But I'll change the format. I don't think I'm going to do 40 plus 20. I think I'll do 45 plus 15. Yeah, tomorrow 6 hours. Yeah. I think 9:30, if I recall correctly. But yeah. But yeah, it's all on the community post, and I'll post another community post for next week as well. All right. I will. I'll catch you guys then. Unless I'll give the delay a second to see if there's any new chats, but it doesn't look like it. Bro, I'm gonna assume that's desperate Jesus. Window view. That I can do. That I can do. One moment. Alright, let me. You can see. I've got a pretty good view actually. Yeah. That's the view from my window. It's pretty good if you ask me. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've got a very nice view. conveniences, but in terms of the view, in terms of, you know, the aesthetics, it's very good. But yeah, all right, guys. I am gonna go and touch some grass now, get some food, rest and rejuvenate, and I'll see you guys tomorrow in a bit.